It's the same four songs stuck in my head at all times. Wow. Wait, was that one song 10 years old now? Oh no. It is. Oh no. Dude. 2016 was 10 years ago. Oh, I hurt. I am in pain. Hi back, Reaver. Well, it looks like we have a house today. Still have a house today. I'm in yesterday's server. Does not look like our base from yesterday. Hey, Juniper. Kazananzan.
Hi, Reed.
Hi, Virgil. Thank you for 25 months. Hi, Oda. Tiny home t-shirt. Completely done with Daisy base building. I mean, I thought we were done with Daisy forever the first time we ever played it. The standalone Daisy. We refunded it, and I thought we were never coming back to it again. So I can't say for sure, but it's definitely not at the top of our list of things that we're interested in doing. Honestly, lately it's been really tough. Like if you're a trash can like me, like the desync and lag and stuff is frustrating, but like, you know, I feel like most of what I am interested in and have to offer is like just building stupid stuff at our house. The PvP gods, I think, are pretty frustrated with that stuff, and I don't really blame them. But that's just kind of the nature of all of these games. Till we have quantum internet. I don't know what it's going to be like out there, and I don't think it's going to be good. The fact that we have a teammate who's just dead and is staying dead makes me think it might be ugly out there today. It's just how it goes. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I beat it last night on like an 80-hour playthrough. Hey Ravy. Hey Grip. Stone decaying, good question. Hi Manny, thank you. And also with you. What are we missing? Yeah, it's down. BG3, I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3 off stream, yep. Games that are that immersive, I enjoy playing by myself as like a, I don't know. I got a lot out of playing this game solo. It's just like weirdly very like soothing and it's like I don't know, I reflect a lot. I reflect a lot when I play those games. Thank you. The other thing is, I skip so much text. I read faster than almost everybody who watches my stream, respectfully. So, it becomes very frustrating for people, I think, to watch me just skip through a bunch of stuff that they don't get a chance to read. What other games have I checked out? Got them. Oh, I read it. I read it and it's very important to me, actually. The writing in a game like KCD3 or Baldur's Gate, it's a treat. It's a treat. It's honestly so good. I was thinking about that actually at the end. I was thinking about the writing in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's very good. I think it's in service of a slightly different project from Baldur's Gate, but it's very good. It's also wild that that game is. I mean, that game is made by a European company, and I think all of the writing is like basically in translation. It's really a very impressive game. I think their frustration over Game of the Year is fair given the amount of work that clearly went into it, but I don't think it deserved Game of the Year. It is a very cool game, though. I think it's going to be it's going to be like the first game where people just for years and years are play that game and realize that it's just this incredible thing that somebody made. Just a really cool thing that somebody made. Tons and tons of love and care and craftsmanship went into that game. Hey T Great. Hey Gnarly Crone. Did I change my vampire to Kevin? I sure did. Like 150 hours? I don't know. You steal everything? In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they really make it hard not to steal stuff. They make it very hard. And at the end of the game, I don't want to spoil anything, but there were some lines. The game gave me some lines about stealing stuff, and I was like, okay. Alright. They're doing what to KCD1? So I'm not supposed to call it that. For first playthrough of what game? My first playthrough I stopped after like 6.5 hours, I think. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, yeah, that's a big game. That part of what happens in that game though is like every decision, like every footstep you take almost requires input. So it's like there have been times where it's taken me an hour to get across a room in that game, and that's like barely an exaggeration, which I love. But if that's not your thing, it's going to be very frustrating. They're remaking it. Wow. Kind of surprises me because it's very good, and I went back to it briefly after starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it held up pretty well. But it's very satisfying. The DLC that they released for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like one of the things is you open up an old blacksmith shop that like fell into disrepair. So I finished the story, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna go live a quiet life as a blacksmith. It's very satisfying and immersive. I don't know how much more time I'll actually spend on the game, but yeah, I'm talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 though. We're getting some wires crossed. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is made by like a Czech studio or something. Like a massive Czech studio. Hey, Rage Girly. Kingdom Come drops. Yeah, I think it's pretty silly to have drops in a game like that, but also... Hi, Reven Cake. I mean, like, tons of people speak English too, but the point stands, I think, that there are Europeans making, like, Europeans for whom English is not their first language, making better English language games than studios in places like the United States. Like, by far. Like, there are two dimensions of game writing. I don't think you could really take one of, you know, like if you're looking at literary fiction or something, like you're not going to be like, wow, they really nailed the grammar and the, you know, like every line is solidly constructed. But in video games, unfortunately, that is something you have to take into account. And all of that is solid in those games. But then you get into questions of like how artful it is, and it's very artful. There's some really clever stuff, some really fun choices in like vocabulary and things, and I think another dimension of it is it's ambitious. Like you're taking on very strange writing situations. It's not just like here's my resume. It's like what do I say to this party of goblins who are occupying this tiny little spit of land, you know, underneath an entire world. They're just like living among people's trash, and they've enslaved a bunch of gnomes, and you know, like they're suddenly confronted by these people from the surface. Like they're putting themselves in like a very strange situation. It's not just like, hello neighbor, greetings. And they handle that stuff in ways that's surprising and satisfying at the same time. It's just very, very good writing. Like even as somebody who like went to grad school for writing, I see the stuff that they come up with, and I'm like, wow, they did a better job with that than I could have, even if I'd spent a ton of time with it. Like it feels like a gift to play through and read through all the stuff that they've come up with. Felv deck. Interesting. Are you yanking my pizzle? Yeah. Yeah, they had fun with that one. There are definitely moments where I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's anachronistic, but when are you not going to have that? Oh yeah, there are a few like Easter eggs, like pop culture Easter eggs in there. Not quite on the level of 6-7. But like references to things. I don't know. I think for a lot of people the writing in those games disappears, and it should, but it's very rich. That 15 rotten wolf meat is what's keeping me going right now. I'm living for that 15 rotten wolf meat. When I think of my home, I'm thinking I need to provide for the parasites. I'm lonely. My whole team's offline. These are the only friends I have. Not rated. Hi, Ditchard. Thank you, I did my best. 3 nails, 2 arrows, yep. Where's Chaco? He went out of town for a couple of days. Got him. Am I solo all day? I don't know. It depends on whether Quest decides to get on, but probably. And that's fine. Alright, where are we trying to get? We're trying to get down here. 450. Scanner shot. Here's Sir Bolts. It's crazy, I didn't even know that was in the game. Yeah, and that's his right. I get it. He never takes time off. He never takes time off, and plays a lot of games that drive him insane. I'm gonna leave this open. Remind me that I'm gonna leave that open. Just kidding. Well, have fun. Thank you so much. Red Town. I wish our friends were on. But that's fine. I might try to do some silly stuff to get scrap. I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to play the game the right way or I'm going to play the game my way. My way is, I'm going to be honest, not very efficient. It's very silly and cowardly. I have to sell myself. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Bug Dread. Really, the only thing you have to do in this game is try not to get tilted out of your mind. Next Pico. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Andrea. Sorry, Andrea. Sorry, Andre. Shoot, we went through this before. What would Sinatra do? I don't think I'm capable of or interested in doing the things Sinatra would do. Hey, Volano. When did I get all these berries? For real? It's gonna get me in trouble if I don't make one of these. Droid. Wow, that was fast. Anti-rad tea. Would that allow me to go naked into Rad Town? Because that would be pretty funny. It's not a good idea, but it would be pretty funny. He did it his way. Oh yeah, true. For some reason that didn't even occur to me. Oh, I forgot to do all my stuff I'm supposed to do at the beginning of the day. I have a strict routine of nonsense that I forgot to do. I think I've gotten my... Thanks, nice streaking. Bunny, thank you for 28 months. Shoot. I was supposed to go to Jake's house last month. Ooh, it's looking juicy in there.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Laserless, thanks for 64 months. Try to go in the sky and find some cool things in boxes, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Cool stuff in a box. What's titles? Wow, you can get in through there. Wetsuit. It's actually my favorite. I don't think I'm gonna need a rifle body anytime soon. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I couldn't find the mute button fast enough. I'm dead. Well, they got me. Next one. And away we go. Maybe. And away. I made this jump every time yesterday. Is this real? Did they change this? No. I just need to get gooder. Aim for the corner or something. Hey, Caddy. Oh, he just like yells? Like the Velcro guy? Hi, lawn chair. I was a fool. Yeah, I hear a lot of gunshots, but I don't see anybody yet. I killed that one dude.
Me.
That's all I got so far. Hugdred, thanks for 7 months. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Wow. So the Tommy is what I should get, but what I want to get is the custom. I personally like the custom better than the Tommy. Tommy is objectively better. What about the muzzle boost? Oh, it's so expensive. Wow, that's so expensive. No wonder nobody ever uses it. Wait, what about a firebomb? That's 50. Huh. I wonder how that compares to a Molotov. It's like a mega Molotov. Should I try this thing? Probably not. It's not like a... It's not like I have that much scrap. No, I don't. I'm getting there, though. Hi, J March. Nice hallucinations. Pretty good. That's actually honestly very spooky. It's a lot spookier than Y2K. It's actually funny. I was gonna write a short story about this a long time ago, like a very like a flash fiction, a long time ago about just a GPS taking people to the middle of nowhere. That's pretty much what it is. But I was like, that's stupid. Uh, not very satisfying as a story. It's happening. A lot of wood piles everywhere. Ooh, a wood deed. Oh, you couldn't make couldn't make it up. Yeah. I'm gonna say this base is good enough. It's good enough. Where'd my rotten wolf meat go? Oh, in here. This is important. A single player game, what are you playing? Nice. Which one is it? Screwwood. Oh, that's single player. I thought you were. Oh, you guys just playing it in parallel? Solid. Okay, I don't have. Shoot. Alright, this is a problem. The nighttime. For me, it's oxygen not included. That is the standard. That game is great. I wish it were slightly more realistic. They fudged some things. And I can never tell whether I'm wrong because I don't remember physics and chemistry properly, or if it's because of the quirks of the game. It's pretty much my only complaint, and it doesn't matter. Another fun game that's sort of similar. It's sort of like halfway between Oxygen Not Included and Frostpunk is Against the Storm. The game was recommended to me a bunch, and I finally played it, and I really liked it. Good recommendation. Hi, Hayes! Am I winning? A fine question. I should get some shelves. These work, actually. They're cheaper. This game is, it's pay to win, dude. Hi, sweetie. What's up? This is actually a really good time for you to come visit. Yeah, it's a really good time. It's nighttime. I'm just about to organize a bunch of stuff. It's really not very time sensitive. And, knock on wood, but I shouldn't get murdered while I'm trying to do it. Oh, it's really good. Against the Storm is really good. Challenging, somehow kind of like can be a comfort game, and you know, offers that fun meditative aspect of some single player games. Beautiful, got a neat style. I recommend it. How do I turn these metrics off in the upper right? There we go. Hi, sweetie. Hi, silly cat. You know what I really want AI to do for me is just search for, like if I type in box, I want AI to figure out that what I really mean is crate. My laundry, yeah, that too. It's like really. Hey, sweetie. Doesn't seem like that big of an ask. You don't even need AI to do that in most games. You just need to alias stuff better. Can we get some aliasing in our video games for once? Yeah. Although the Diablo 4, it's so minimal. It's like clearly just designed to help console players, which is great. Console players need a lot of help, respectfully. I'm one of them mentally. Turn off anti-aliasing. I hadn't thought of that. Hey, Milosh. Yeah, but the thing about that friend is they think they're so much more straightforward than everyone around them, and they actually have all kinds of quirks. They see themselves as the only sane person. All right, see now you're causing problems for me, cat. Oh, this is a bummer. Hi, Neil. Nice streaking, dude. This might be bad. Well, I mean, it's fine, but I saw this going better. I saw this going better in my tiny mind. Well, we're trying to get there. My cat is trying to stop me. My cat is being very disruptive with love. I am the only sane person. Everybody's a little bit insane, and everybody's a little bit complicated. Some people are very insane and very complicated. Some people are not very complicated and are very insane. Some people are very insane and very simple. It's just, you know? No, Jake is out of town, and I don't know. Quest, I think, is probably going to do his own thing. But we'll see. I actually can't use my keyboard because my cat's tail is just blocking the whole thing. Pop, 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 pop. I mean, this barrel could go here. Oh. Somebody's getting blown. I don't think there's any other way to say that, right? Heist. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. AHK auto hotkey. You're gonna risk your Blizzard account to automate your your food adventure. I love that. That's high stakes, high reward. I'm for it. High risk, high reward. No, the stakes are high. I could just say the stakes are high, and that would cover it. But, all right, nice. I messed everything up. It's all messed up. Can't even do it. Wait, why not? Varies based on what's missing. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Wow, we're rich in storage. Would you look at that? You're just gonna go down there for now. Only you can decide if it's a worthwhile project. I mean, probably what you're doing would be relevant in future leagues. I think it's... The question is, will it be fun for you? I think that's the big question. Will it be fun for you? $100 cheaper to hire someone on Craigslist. Pay them a yearly salary. Hey, Mainlander, top 3 games for storylines. I haven't played Red Dead 2. I don't know if I ever finished the GTA 5 story. I have never played a Mafia game. For me, BioShock is up there, especially for the time that it came out. The third act of BioShock is so medium, but like the turning point of BioShock changed how I see narrative in like across media. You know the one. Like the stuff I wrote in grad school was different because of that game. For better or worse. The games with the best writing that I've played but haven't finished. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 or Disco Elysium, but both of those have outstanding writing. For story. I really like Mass Effect. I feel like Mass Effect is at a very fun level. There's some things where you're like, ooh, that's like it feels a lot like playing good Star Trek or something. Like gives you a little something to think about, but doesn't hurt your head too much. I haven't finished Disco Elysium now. Yeah, Infinite has a lot of cool moments, but I don't think the overall narrative is as good. It's kind of full of itself, but it's beautiful too. What else? The Dream Daddy. I didn't finish that game either, but that game is actually... That's got some of the best writing I've ever run across in a video game, which I was not expecting. Dream Daddy, very well-written video game. Storylines, though, shoot. XCOM's really cool in the way that it's fluid with the storyline. XCOM 2. Hey Abu, I'm good, how are you? Got a lot of sleep last night. I was gonna wake up early and do a bunch of stuff, but instead I slept in, and honestly I feel a lot better. I realized last night how much sleep I'm not getting that I should be getting. You know what the best one is? Actually, is the Walking Dead Telltale game. For storylines. The original Walking Dead Telltale game. That's another game that changed how I wrote. Monkey Islands. I never got to play those. There are a lot of games that I would have played as a kid if I had had money to buy any games. A few of them had like demos or things that I tried out, but never played Fable, although it did sound very interesting. Fable seems like it has an interesting mix of styles and elements. Dispatch. I'm hearing good stuff about Dispatch. Okay, this was a productive evening in the video game. Now that I think about it, a lot of the stuff that I think about with narrative is pretty out of date. Partly because I just don't think about narrative as much now that I'm not writing anymore. But like, I actually think Portal is very good too. One of the things I really admire in games, thinking about it now, is economy. I admire that in writing across the board, I think. But especially in video games. I think Portal is amazing in how suggestive it is in just a very short game that's mostly about the puzzles. It has like one character that talks. And I think that's really what I admire about the Telltale Walking Dead also. They imply broad possibilities, even though the game is on rails. Well, no, they don't just imply it. No, they do. It's just it's very clever what they've done to make you feel like things could have been different. Mass Effect is so much fun. I think Mass Effect 2 was cooler, but maybe not as strong narrative-wise. And Mass Effect 3, I still haven't played because so many people said it was so bad. And I've been meaning to do it for years, since it came out. I was like, I'm going to play this and I'm going to figure out why everybody's wrong about it. I just never did. Mass Effect is one of those games, though, that I've tried to go back to because I loved it so much, and it's genuinely very difficult because it fights against the player so much with the controls and things. I hate to be like the type of person who's like the UI makes it too difficult, but like I don't even feel like KOTOR fought me as much. KOTOR 2 fought me as much as the original Mass Effect. Mass Effect 4, all I heard about that game was that it was terrible and ugly. Hellblade. I've heard good stuff about Hellblade too. Jon Snow knows. Thanks for 2 months. It's really cool. It's really cool to be alive right now. There's a chance that depending on what happens with AI games, AI generated games and stuff, this last 10 years will be considered like a pretty special time in gaming. A lot of like really, I mean, there's a lot of garbage regardless. A lot of stuff that honestly doesn't even matter whether it's made by AI. But there have also just been so many really well-made games with you know, like a lot of people have done a lot of really good work on. Yeah, exactly, J March. Yeah. Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I've never even heard of that game. I trust your opinion. You play some very cool stuff. Hi, Nazlagov. I have the Dream Daddy theme song stuck in my head. That's a free cloth right there. That's what that is.
No place I would rather
CD Photo, thanks for 92 months. Wow. Happy New Year, CD Photo. Kurt Schilling bought Avalon and tanked it. What the heck? Update check failed. That does sound right. Sorry, 1 second here. Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. Whoa! Oh wow, this looks really cool. Dang. This looks like a Squid Lord guy. Feels extremely M-rated. It's all super grim, really depressing. Everybody's dying. Everything sucks, but just in a way that really works for the game. That kind of sounds like Darkest Dungeon. I was not. The art style of Darkest Dungeon is amazing. It's such a cool game to look at. I was overcome by a feeling of dread playing that game. After just a few hours that like made me put the game down. Like I ended up buying all the DLC because I was like, this game is so cool. I'm gonna play so much of this game. And then it had the like Tarkov thing where I was just like, you know, it's really stressing me out to play this game. which is bizarre. That scroll's like... Yeah, I kind of love that. Yeah, that game looks really cool. The biggest problem for me is I have so many games to play at the moment that I'm constantly saying no to games rather than saying yes. Hi, sweetie. Welcome back. 5 minutes later. You okay? Is it too cold? Do I need to turn the heated blanket on? Is that what's happening? I wonder what the weather is like today. I don't even know. 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh. 26 feels like 20. What are you doing, silly cat? You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi to everybody. Simply use your cat mouth to say hi in the human word hello. This is your chance, Goldine. Everybody's watching. Do a trick. Do a trick, Goldine. Say hi. Say hello. Minus 14.6 Fahrenheit. Damn. Hi, Paul. Yeah, do a kickflip. Do a kickflip, Goldine. Do a kickflip. Hey, Sharky. Oh, I respect that name. Yeah, she's really purring. She's having a good time. Goldine, there's a battle outside. There's a battle outside my house. What should I do about it? Make biscuits? Become a baker? Stay in and pet the cat. I need a deposit box. She's burrowing into my armpit right now. That's the war. Looks like it's already new dudes. Already new dudes hopping around, looking for scraps. Doesn't take long. I feel better when all my random teammate friends are on, soaking up the PvP. If cats could just open a bank account and day trade to support our families, you know? Oh, that's a scienceman, huh? Hey, scienceman. Can we agree to disagree here? It can be rough playing this game on your own, but it can also be rough playing with your friends, you know? It's just, the game is simply rough sometimes. And you never really know which way it's gonna go until you start playing it. I personally think, like, a lot of people come in and are like, what advice do you have for new players? There are a lot of games, and this is one of them, where part of my advice is just be prepared to switch to a different game if you're having one of those days. That goes for a lot of games, though. MOBA players are really bad about this. I think, honestly, I learned this trick from playing thousands of hours of MOBAs. There are just some days when you should not keep playing for 13 hours straight. It will kill you. Slowly. Embrace death. Yeah, true. Hi, Bluebelly. The next game will be better. Yeah. Yep, and pretty soon you're blaming your teammates and you're, you know, going 1-12 and being like, I never had a chance. It was our carry. You monitor the weather. Yeah. Ice Frog. Volvo. Hey, Thorpe. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good teammate. Listen. I haven't been a very good teammate lately. I've been kind of all over the place. So I'm at least gonna invest some time, especially if we're gonna be on this server for a while. And I've been entrusted with all of the blueprints. So it's kind of extra important. So I'm a very important lad right now. Blueprints! That game is really cool. That game's really cool. I recommend that one too. It's a puzzle game where part of the puzzle is figuring out what is the puzzle. What is the puzzle? I'm trying to get to the propane bombs. That's where that's my goal for today. Try to get to propane bombs. Another game you know? Oh, does it have a okay, Outer Wilds is great. It's really great. I'm sorry. Listen. Outer Wilds is wonderful. It is. And it's got an incredible soundtrack. One of the best soundtracks ever. Truly magical and magnificent. Yeah, I have avoided spoilers for Blueprints. And I don't think what I told you is a spoiler at all. Oh, interesting. These guys... Did someone blow these? I don't think so. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. We're also at a point. I mean, if there ever was a point where you could play everything that's out, which I think maybe when I was a kid and like, you know, only a handful of games worth playing got released a year. This was the case, but like now there is no way you can play everything. And so yeah, you should really be thinking, how does gaming fit into my life? It shouldn't be a question of how am I going to play literally every game, because that's a silly question. That's just, you don't win that fight. And I'd like to think for most people, you want to have fun. You want stuff that's going to be life affirming and not stuff that's going to destroy your mental health and drain you. Yeah, the Skyrim trap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I am with the rotation. It's so weird though, because like with streaming, I'm just always playing different things. I'm rarely getting that deep into things, is one of the things I'm learning too. Well, I know that, but I've spent so much time being like, wow, it's so cool that I play so many different games that I don't know, just I think partly finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I have been thinking about how many games I just have not played all the way through. And that's kind of how it goes. But when you play a game like that, that's such a treat. Makes you wonder what you're missing out on. And I know I'm missing out on a lot. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I should play all the way through. Not because I should play it, but because I will, you know, I know it's going to be great. I know it's going to be worth it. This guy saw me. Yeah, that's true too. The learning curve, the games with the steep learning curve are some of the most compelling, and also, yeah, I mean, just huge time sinks. When I one of the reasons I tell people not to play Dota is because it takes, I would say it takes 100 hours to learn how the game even works, like to understand the game itself. And it probably takes 500 hours or so to get to the point where you understand enough of the heroes and items and things that it's worth it.
Yo,
Hello?
yo.
Hello?
Hey, are you new to this area?
Am I new to this
Are you new
area?
to this area
No,
or no?
I live in the Senor Tomato house. Are you new to this area?
Yeah, I'm pretty new.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I saw that coming when he went behind the shack, but yeah, I am that way, Raven Cake. But like, yeah. Oh, it's Jonathan. He's been here this whole time. The guy was harassing us yesterday. The Isle. What a game. There are some days I'm like, I just want to be a crocodile, dude. I just want to be a crocodile. Like, you said that just now, and I'm like, I could be a crocodile. Instead of dealing with Jonathan. Pee-wee 2 crocodile? No, I forgot to look at the flaming elephant, too. It's pretty neat. The stuff that they've done to change the Isle, it has all been very positive. The game is... It's pretty funny. It's pretty cool. Does it have a map? I have no idea. Ba-da-bum. It's a real interesting challenge to make a game like that, I think. Those types of like, how do you add depth to something like that? That's a game that I think probably seems like the people who made the game invested a lot more into it than is obvious. Like, when you play it, you're like, oh, this is beautiful, you know, but I don't think you think necessarily. I don't think it's immediately clear how much you would have to sit with the game premise to make a game that's satisfying to play. Until you're playing it and you're like, wow, I didn't realize I could have this much fun. Just like running around eating stuff. Yeah, the base is good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I just see him down there. What up, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ri-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't believe that album is 10 years old now. I just found out about it a couple years ago. And I feel old. I feel old and I didn't even earn it. It was pretty crazy. He found me again. Are you new to this area?
Yo, are you?
Yeah, I'm new to this area. Wait, what is the title for the stream? Oh, yeah. Favorite game of all time? Earl Weaver Baseball 2. I love that game. I learned a lot about baseball. I played it with my dad. I had a great time. Yeah, we hate Jonathan. I didn't run into him yesterday at all, though. I just didn't have any interactions with him. I don't think he's very good. I'm just not paying any attention to him. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Ultimate Warrior, thank you for 6 months. I'm gonna craft some syringes. X. There used to be some like derpy internet. It was like some thing that you can still find it where people made all these stupid corruptions of different names of foods. And I actually have to stop myself from quoting it sometimes because like some of them, even though it's like overall very like wholesome, like some it's like the term for asparagus is Asperger's. But the one that I really love is eggs, is just the letter X. Is it in the space? Where does he live? National Science Fiction Day. Wow. Happy Science Fiction Day, everyone. He doesn't live in here, does he? That'd be kind of funny. I wonder what's in there. I could make Molotovs and find out. it's probably nothing. I think somebody just put that there because they didn't want people building under that rock. The heck is this? Oh, I get it. Oh, it's Jonathan. Wow. What do you know? I found their base. Should just run. That's okay though. Hey, are you new to this area? That's annoying that he has a teammate. Weep, beep, 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 boom. Yeah, we have a bunch of revolvers. I just lost 3 to them. Twice because I wasn't paying attention, and then once because I just fought both of them. I mean, I have the blueprint. I'm the one who's made all of our revolvers and P2s. Do-do-do-do-do. It is kind of a bummer because if we had a team today, we could kill those guys. Like, I think even if our Zerg neighbors were on, we could convince them to just destroy those dudes. I would be fine with giving them whatever was in there. I should research the landmine. Too late. It drives me crazy when that happens. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It's gonna be dark soon. That's actually good. I need a reset. I wonder why there's just randomly 30 gunpowder on the ground out in the woods. Hey, Goosey. Yeah, maybe. Shouldn't there be metal frags, though? I don't know. It's just not something I see every day. Maybe it was just some free-range gunpowder. Why does Macaulay Culkin pop up on my screen? It's a virus. It's ransomware. I don't know. I need to reinstall Windows. I'm just kidding. It's a map hider. Natural gunpowder. I found a gunpowder vein. They're out there. Hi, DMC. Hi, Michael. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Doc Holiday. Hi, everybody. Macaulay, Culkin. Wait, did I just say something bad? It's a LimeWire virus, true. Yeah, I mean, the stuff, the gunpowder that comes from the farm is, in my opinion, tastier, but it's also kind of unethical. Well, I mean, like, that only means so much. And FDA organic is a scam. It's pure marketing. You don't want antibiotics in your gunpowder? That's a bummer. Bit of a bummer. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that sound is. Is this C4? Oh, you know which direction that is? That's the direction of Jonathan's house. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I think that's Jonathan's house. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna be fun going over there tomorrow. See what's up. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a splitter. Have not researched it. God, that would make me so happy. Happy Friday, Sagan. Is it really Friday? Oh yeah, it is. Because Jake's out of town. Jake's going out of town on Friday. Did I just craft one of those, or did I just research? I was a fool. Yeah. Listen. World Introvert Day. What the? That's messed up, dude. Oh, that sounds like a turret. I hope he didn't put a turret up. Although if he did, they're probably gonna get even more upset. Yeah, that's what a crazy coincidence. Man, two totally different people, two totally different kinds of people are having such a great day today. Okay, is it my imagination, or does Aunt Ruth have a beard? I thought I put this in here. Whoops. You think that's too complete? I didn't know the meaning of the words mutually exclusive until. It was a VeggieTales reference. It was a dank VeggieTales reference. Forget if anything. Boo ba 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 doo boo. Boo ba boo ba ba doo boo. Oh, that's so large, respectfully. It's going to be a process. It's going to be a bit of a process. Kind of silly that the person on our team with the least organized mind is the most interested in doing this stuff. Or maybe it makes the most sense. Maybe that makes more sense than anything. Food. Crops. Is there seeds, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna get started in here. Exactly. They discontinued them. The pear dream again last night. Hang on a second. Man, mobile games are so funny. I wasn't in it. My favorite was when somebody told me they had a dream about me standing in somebody's front yard wearing like a rainbow onesie dancing. Dancing in someone's front yard in a rainbow onesie or something. Cool. Dream or memory? It's time for your favorite game and mine. Did I dream it or did it really happen? The answers are almost always surprising. Space salvaging game? Yeah, I've been trying to find a good one of those. I really didn't like Hard Space Shipbreaker very much. Hi, Fats. No Man's Sky is pretty cool. Nice vacation. How long are you on vacation? Hey, Broofy. Is it Pokemon Unite? Hey, commentator. Have a good day, dude. Took a week off. Nice. Sparklers on champagne bottles, likely cause of deadly Swiss bar fire. This is really... Oh, no, dude. I didn't mean to see this. Yeah, killed like 40 people. Honor of Kings. Hey, are you new to this area? Somebody's cooking in there, which seems really unlikely to me. If they got raided. Hello?
Am I new to this area?
Yeah, are you new to this area? Did you just raid this base?
No, I haven't raided.
Was there a raid here last night? I heard a raid. I heard explosions.
I'm not raided here.
You got raided?
Actually no. All my buddies around me got raided.
Oh, weird.
Where do you live?
I live in heck.
Where?
In my own mind, it's a prison. Guy knows where I live.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Bro,
Yo. Hello?
were you just over here?
Yeah, I was just over here trying to figure out who got
Just
raided
over
last
here
night.
Asking?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea, man.
There was a lot of explosions
Were
last
you
night.
farming the nodes earlier?
Way earlier.
Oh, okay. Literally, someone just asked if they could farm some nodes around here.
Oh no, that
Here
wasn't
you
me.
are, so.
No, I'm just a ding dong. I was just trying to figure out who got murdered in the night. That's all.
I don't know. There's a lot of bases.
Yeah, true.
Best of luck, Captain.
And also with you. Monday. Oh, that's okay. You'll be okay. Wait in like you have rabies. My advice if you have rabies, oh man. Don't have rabies is my advice if you have rabies. Jeez. No, Goosey, no one is offering rabies. You're blocked? What? Who blocked you? Did I block you? I've been having problems with rolling over on my phone and hitting a bunch of buttons while asleep. Hey, Strombo's potato. I literally opened WhatsApp and called somebody in a different country last night while I was trying to use my flashlight. Picky about your rabies? Well, I mean, you only get it once, right? I want that little box, respectfully. I have trained myself to say things in just the absolute most toxic and suggestive ways. I'm sorry. Listen, I need to take a step back. I need to take a step back from public life, rethink my whole approach. It was fun for a minute. And now I was gifted a game today on Steam called let me look this up 1 second. Take 3 steps forward, shoot for the Mars, and land upon something. I love that actually. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my forehead. How to Train Your Cock is the game that I was gifted earlier. This is what I've attracted into my life. Are there blue chews involved? I just don't know. I haven't played it yet. Okay. Yeah, when I know, you'll know. Always make you sad? I'm sorry, dude. Made it all the way to New Year's Day. Well, you made it to the second. You're still here. Knock on wood. Yeah, this hat's from the olden days. Believe it or not, I've been around. I've been around for a long time. Oh, God. Next year it will have been 20 years since me and Chaco met. Is that real? That can't be real. We went to college together. That calls for ice cream. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get ice cream. Oh, that's pretty good, bro, right? Yeah, I'm gonna rent a minivan and we're gonna go to Dairy Queen. Yeah, you can come, Goosey. It's a rare blessing. Especially when you're as much of a ding-dong as I am. it's so funny to me, like, I just never, you know, all the people that I expected to be in my life at this point, uh, 20 years ago, there's still 2 or 3. And that's a friendship that I just, you know, like, I had no idea what was going to be important in my life. Just simply had no idea. What would I tell my 18-year-old self? Tell my 18-year-old self that I was right to avoid drinking. That's about it. I don't know, man. How old is Chaco? He's 37. "40 years since you met your best bud." That's amazing. I was much better as a kid. Is it weird you get joy out of it? I think that's great. Wow, nice nutritious microwavable macaroni and cheese dinner. What's this? These guys are selling stuff. They're selling things. Commerce is happening over there. Wow. It's been so long since I actually saw the movie. Probably see it again. Two years from 30-year anniversary. Wow. Wait, current best friend? Online and 1,000,000 miles away. Sorry, Goosey. Wait, don't you stalk animals with some friends? Don't you have some friends that you... The heck? $19.90, wow. I actually think my parents maybe discouraged me from watching the movie, partly because it actually is kind of brutal, but also they're afraid of what I might become if I got too into traps. Yeah. It's pretty gnarly. Oh. Heck, blam it. Monument is resetting. I really, I expected to miss Iowa more. I think all of the missing Iowa that I do, it's all been Minnesota's taken over. I miss Minnesota still. It wasn't a bad place to live, but yeah, but the trick with Iowa is that all the corn is for hogs. It's secretly all about pork. It's pretty crazy though, driving through Iowa in the morning when all of the corn plants are doing, what is it, transpiration or whatever, and you just see these clouds of mist coming off of the cornfields, like covering the roads. Yeah, corn sweat is wild. Driving through Iowa is more interesting than driving through Kansas. They got the world's largest truck stop in Iowa. No, I'm not on the PvE server. No. What's going on in Kansas? Yeah, the Field of Dreams. I stopped in Kansas once with my dad to go see the Brown versus Board of Education historic site in Topeka. We were driving back from Colorado or something. Oh, that's where I lived. I lived in Grinnell. Yeah, I expected to be there a lot longer. That's why you remember where it was. Kansas City is interesting. I would like to spend more time in Kansas City, actually. Last time I was in Kansas City, there were some kids selling flowers. That's how he was making his money. He was selling flowers, and me and my sister went through the Taco Bell drive-thru to buy him a burrito because he didn't have a car and they wouldn't sell him anything. What a time to be alive. Famous for the Qdoba, yeah. Thank you, Goosey. Thank you. Topeka, yeah, Topeka was, it was kind of a sad place. The school is beautiful, actually, but... well, me and my sister, when we drove through Kansas the first time, stopped at a Qdoba instead of barbecue because my sister decided she didn't feel like sitting down and eating. So we just like got food quick. And when Emo Cakes found out about that, he never let it go. Yeah, the thing about the drive-through windows too is like no one was there. Like it was not like, oh, we're busy, we can't deal with this, you know, disruption to our system. Yeah, I understand. I fully understand. I just appreciate that Goosey gets it. There was a Qdoba somewhere in Louisville that I used to wind up at in the middle of the night when I'd been drinking with my friends. I don't even remember where it is, but I wound up there so many times. One thing that's also actually very interesting about Iowa, the Capitol, the state Capitol building is pretty interesting. When they built the state Capitol, they were pretty proud of helping out in the Civil War. It turns out they were very proud. I need a shirt of some sort. This maybe works. There's a Six Flags in Iowa. I would be really happy if the wetsuit would be crafted. I would literally always be wearing a wetsuit. Oh, that's cool. Those houses are amazing. That was a cool thing. For a minute, when like some rich people helped slaves escape. That was cool. When I define the word slave. I mean, I think a pretty safe place to start is someone who's a human who is legally defined as being owned by another human. They count as 3/5 of a person for census purposes. Who is this person? Moved to Iowa by spring. Wow, why? Yeah. For what reason? It's just interesting. Brain seems more FPS. Yeah, sometimes it feels like more, sometimes it feels like less. Damn. You live in Kansas City. How do you feel about Kansas City? A lot of Kansas City people around here. It's funny. You never know. I remember I'll never forget the night that like it was like 4 in the morning for whatever reason, and this was several years ago. I mean, a lot of these people have like come and gone in the community, but like we're just all hanging out, and like 3 or 4 people found out that they all lived in Oklahoma and worked in aviation. Like, not exactly coworkers, but like kind of coworkers. Always has been. The Six Flags in Louisville is finally, it seems like it's back on its feet. It was bought by a family of some kind from around here. And I saw a thing that's saying they're building a new roller coaster for the first time in a long time. I don't think they went bankrupt, but I honestly don't know. I'm almost positive that they still exist. But it used to be Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom, and now it's just Kentucky Kingdom. Yeah, yup. Who doesn't want to be King of Kentucky? I love the bridges and the brickwork in Kansas City. It's a pretty cool place to drive through. Yeah, I've been to Kings Island. I live close enough to Kings Island that we went on a field trip to Kings Island when I was in high school. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been to Kings Island since a lot of the roller coasters that the place is known for have opened. But I did go on Son of Beast, which doesn't exist anymore. Son of Beast was a wooden roller coaster that had a loop. Like, one of a kind. Everyone hated it, but I loved it. Oh, that is very strange, Nazzlegov. I never went to Cedar Point. I went to Dorney Park, which I think is pretty close to that. I forget. I was a tiny child. Silverwood. Being pursued by a man on a horse at the moment. Yeah, I did go to Adventureland, and actually, one of my favorite roller coasters I've ever been on is one from Adventureland. It's the monster one. Adventureland, I really had very, very low expectations of that place, but that is actually an incredible park in terms of packing really cool rides and experiences into a small area. Thank you, Marvel. I'm working on it. Yeah, well, Kentucky Kingdom is where this girl went right before it originally, like, right before Six Flags shut down and it became not Six Flags anymore and was just, uh, they used to have one of those tower drop rides where they take you up to the top of the tower and drop you down, and some girl got a cable wrapped around her foot at the top and it was amputated by the ride. Incidentally, I went on that same ride the week before. Hey, Gold Taxi. The Zerg team? I don't know if they're not online today. One of them was online but was like dead at AFK. She is probably pretty rich now. I respect those guys for riding around in a camper with the that music playing. Those are just a friendly nearby Zerg, but yeah, I feel like probably everybody has a price, which is kind of messed up. $20. Yeah, Goosey's like $20 as long as they take the rest of me too. Not in a like way. Sometimes all you gotta do is stand there. Oh, wait. I can't tell how upset I should feel by what you just said. Wait, okay, I get it. I get it now. No, it's good. Just had to parse that. I felt attacked, but that's something I brought to it. Neat. One step closer. Unless I want to do something else. Thin cloth 50 low grade. So I'd really like to find a way of doing business. I'd like to find a way to do business. Earn some passive income from my house here in the video game. 10 gifted. Wait, what happened? Oh, do we just... Is this something that happens in Quest Channel? We just yell about 5 gifted? That's a meme in Quest Channel, right? Got it. Oh, is he actually not on today? Good for him. Taking a day off. Frank, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Wait, that's not a meme. It will do anything for 5. Anything? Happy New Year! Work time? Oh, God. That's good. That's good. I think I'm missing a joint. I don't think I have the joint that I need for twerking. Yeah, sorry. You have no idea how sorry I am. Yeah, I need both kinds of joint for the twerking. What's it like being on TV all the time? It's lonely in this box. The craziest thing about being on TV is that you guys all have open mics on your smart televisions and I can hear everything you're saying. Yeah, just a silly little thing you might not have been aware of. That building looks so cool. Looks really cool. That would be pretty funny. I need to find a pig to turn into Molotovs. Let me know if you guys see a pig. That's a bear that I could maybe turn into Molotovs. I think I'll die. I think I'd die before I kill this bear. The bastard's running. I need those. Goosey, we talked about this. Goosey, it's a new year. Remember your resolution that you made halfway through December? No, the other thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. Your other left. I'm sort of just... I'm doing this out of curiosity now. It's just a silly little joke between Goosey and her therapist and me. Great question, Punk. Great question. But those guys have many helicopters in their house. I got him. Clean. Look at that. So clean. Jesus. It's like the video with the boars and the 22. The little SMG or whatever that was. I have to go that direction. Hi, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Is this another bear? I mean, it is another bear, but is it a bear that has already been... Have I confused my bears? Boo. Just gonna run through this little divot. They're not even looking from their massive tower. Propane incident? It just depends on how much scrap I can get. Look at tongue corner pocket. I did specifically get this bear specifically for the purpose of as follows. Molotovs. Is this my bag? I don't even know. It is now. How many is it going to take to get through that door? I don't remember. 2? I don't know these numbers. I just keep cranking until somebody tells me to stop. All right. Where was I? What was I working on? I should have the medium battery researched somewhere. I think I have tech trash. Yeah. It's gonna be very small gains today. Teensy gains. Okay. Look at tongue in the corner. Oh, that's the EDM. The nice thing about the Lickitung is like if I stop moving, which for some reason I frequently do. You know that the stream hasn't died. What happened? Sexually suggested, that's messed up. I have that thing tattooed on my leg. You're telling me it's sexually suggestive? The day of my daughter's wedding. Oh, I haven't researched branches, dude. Video game's hard. It's a hard video game. Oh, nice coffee. I should make some coffee one of these days. Wow, we got a lot of those guys. Maybe I should be a battery salesman. I don't think so. But it's tempting. I guess this is where cops are gonna go. And rotten wolf meat. Yeah, we're bringing it all back home. Wa-do-day, wa-do-day, wa-do-day. Wap-bap-a-doo. So many little projects. All right. I'm going to keep my recyclables. What movie are we gonna be in? Like a remake of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are Dead? That's coming. Oh god. Borat? God, that would actually, man, that, if you wanted to tilt me out of my mind, yeah, make me play Borat. I would break down. I'd have a breakdown. I spent a really nice afternoon in the house of my ex's grandmother watching A River Runs Through It once. I don't remember any of the details of that movie, but it was a very pleasant afternoon. Same, actually. It'd be pretty funny. More you gotta talk to the mods about that. Yeah, maybe both. I forget too. They were so young, they were like different people. Yeah, that's true actually. That was a good one. That was a W. That's a 5 gifted situation. All right, I'm gonna do just a cheeky little raid, and no one's even gonna notice. I'm gonna borrow this blaster. She was here a few days ago for a minute.
Happy New Year.
Santini, thanks for 85
Wow,
months. How's it going, dude? Happy New Year. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. You miss Mindful right now? Well, tell her. We'll send her a DM. Hello? We live in the internet. You could just do that if you want. Thank you. I was right. It's only 2. I panicked for no reason, but what if there's a TC? There is a TC in there. A little scary. Great job, Goosey. I'm proud of you. I hope there's enough in here to make another TC. It's actually 57 wood is all that was in here. All right. We did it. I need to get some wood before they notice. There's a code lock skin. Yeah, look at that. A solo raid. Did you see that? Yeah. I'm getting pretty good at the game. I took down that entire base all by myself in like 3 seconds. All by myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased. Thank you for all the compliments on my UI. Hey Jim, I'm not good at any of the games that I play. What do you mean? Compared to the amount of time I've invested, especially. Oh no, thanks for 10 gift subs. Wow. There's a lot of people in here. Thank you, Ono. Thank you, Santini. That's true. I'm willing to admit that. I'm decent at crosswords. I'm pretty good at crosswords. But I don't put any time into those. I just let them rip. You know? So figure that one out. Am I blocking myself here? But if I make more faces, it'll go better. Cat, this is not a good time, Cat. Cat, this is like a very important moment in the life of our tiny channel and stuff, or whatever this is. Or the video game. The video game. Okay, it's fine now. Great job. Oh, turns out I need metal. Massive base expansion. Ruben, thanks for the 100 bits. Hi, Lily Lou. Oh, I am not good at chess. I'm very good at bong clouding, though. It's a good idea. Oh, surprise. Cat in my lap. I don't want to arouse suspicion. This mini base over here. I don't want people to notice, but they're gonna notice, right? Because I put that door on there. I should have just replaced the wooden door. Sorry. Sorry. No one's gonna know. How are they gonna know? This is precarious. Wait a second. Wait, is precarious related to caries? Like tooth decay? Etymologically? Listen. Does precarious mean like before, prior to decay? Because that's kind of cool, actually. Tooth decay. Cavities? Oh, there's a term for that. Dental caries. C-A-R-I-E-S. I'm just wondering if the word precarious means like before caries, like before decay. Sort of like if, you know what I mean? It's from prey, really. Well, I don't know anything. I'm just speculating wildly. Press is begged for. Oh. Interesting. Two teeth out 45 minutes ago? Oh no, dude. Sorry that happened to you. Hope you feel better. No, you can't give me 5 subs. I was wrong about the etymology. Thanks for sitting on my lap, cat. You did a great job. You laid right down. No nonsense. That's good stuff. I started talking to her and she immediately like stood up. Yep, I shouldn't have said anything. You should have got me pretty good. Emotion. No, she's not in front of the monitor. She's not in front of the monitor. She's still in my lap. She just completely stood up and turned around. For no reason. You're hoping that's messed up. Alright, might be time for the rest of Clobbles. I have a pretty good amount of ammo. have the radiation protection I need. Secondary goal for the day, make the exterior bright red. Deranged Senor Tomato mode. Engage. Abednego. Could actually be pretty useful. Hey, sorry about your face. Thanks for 25 months. Wait, really? More than 2 years on YouTube? Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. Thanks to both you and Caddy for your support. You guys are great. Siege tower. I'm going for it. I need scrap. Dude. I had no problems with that yesterday. My shack, your shack, and a bed to go. Is that our shack? I want to get rid of that actually. Okay, that's a chunk. That's a chunk of scrap. That was good. That's it. Propane explosive bomb. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. That's the one. 7? Wow. Right off the bat, 7. We're missing just gunpowder. This is going great for some reason. Knock on wood. Two more.
Lizard.
This feels good.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Respectfully. That is so many seeds. Wow.
Happy 5 years.
Wow. Happy 5 years. Thank you, IP attorney. Thanks for 5 years. That's so many years. Wow. Time. Tranches. We got tranches of time. So one thing I would like to do, and this is very silly, I'd love to automate the production. I'd love to automate the production of propane bombs. Don't tell Mom. Please don't tell Mom. I don't think you can, though. You can't automate gunpowder, I'm pretty sure. I hear someone. Shoot. I think I didn't hit that. I was like, this is not even something that I want, but it's right here. Wow. A photo of my Lickitung tattoo? Yeah, I do. Somewhere, maybe? I do. Am I raiding? I'm not raiding at the moment. I'm not gonna use all of our propane bombs by myself. On nothing. It's an unholy Pokemon. You think that's unholy? Wait till you see my tattoo that I got. It's very unholy. It's not. I don't think it's this one. I think this is my cat tattoo. Yeah, that's my cat tattoo. Oh, hold on a second. Wow, I really am a dweeb. It's great. Here we go. Can I link this maybe? This is my Lickitung tattoo that's actually on my body. Don't tell mom. Copy link. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, the hardest part of it was just it was 5 hours, so like the endorphins wore off and then kicked back in. It's pretty weird when that happened. It's kind of an amazing mindfulness exercise, getting a tattoo. I see how people get, like, addicted to it. You got a sick tattoo. McLinda got a sick tattoo. Think about that tattoo sometimes. It's really cool. It's like blackberry brambles. Thanks, Burlwood Bandit. 90% of your body done. Holy cow. Amazing. Oh, that's cool. Tattoo artists are cool people. Be cool friends to have regardless. Thank you, I stole it. I stole it from someone. I guess I'm just gonna do those peaks I did before, because, like, I don't think it's a good idea to be experimenting with them for, like, hours. I don't think it really matters. Someone's here. Rust for console? Yeah, Rust for console seems pretty tough. That seems kind of tough. That's amazing. I respect that a lot. I really like tattoos. I like them better on other people than I like them on myself. But I am pleased. I'm pleased with my tattoos. Limited though they are so thus far. How much to get a bubbler? That's another thing. 300 scraps is... Ooh, I'm tempted to go on a build server. I'm really tempted. Full body medieval knight suit tattoo. Damn. Damn. Had some plans here. Yesterday, I felt really good about going for the deluxe. Today? Thank you. It's a bit of a work in progress. I think I screwed this up. What did I do on this side? Wow. What I did was kind of clever, huh? Good call. Thank you.
You would have thought that I would have wised up by now.
Agent Smith, thanks for 91 months. That's how they get you. Yeah, I would have thought we all would have, you know, myself included. The base made it through the night. Just make all of these before I forget how. We weren't. Although that Jonathan guy sucks. The Jonathan guy, that guy's annoying. He was killing me earlier. Then I did a war, and then a teammate came out and killed me while I was looting him. Well, I killed the teammate, and then he killed me after respawning with a DV immediately. It was just a little bit of a kerfuffle. There's a bit of a kerfuffle there. Alright, that's all the stone we have apparently. I've been solo today. And honestly, given my strengths and weaknesses as a player, it's gone pretty well. Alright. Well, that's a lot of shooting and stuff all of a sudden. Oh, that's a lot of exploding and stuff all of a sudden. Can I get up there? Imagine if I hadn't left literally all that wood in here. Oh, that... Not quite what I was going for. Hit. Damn. I'm a little confused. A little confused. I'm gonna finish that in the morning, though. Those furnaces are making evil noises. Usually that sound is so reassuring, and right now it is very evil. Ooh, spoopy. Oh, yeah, true. Honestly, might be right about that. Merry New Year, Great Bacons. Oh, the temperature just dropped. Why did the temperature just drop? Don't like that. We need that thing. We're gonna need. Where's my pipe? It is. This is like. I don't want to jinx myself here, but this is some of the most sane Rust I've ever played. This might surprise some of you, but socializing eats a lot of my, eats a lot of bandwidth. Thanks, Erodkus. I'm surprised it lets me go through there, but... chat is much more manageable. Chat demands are usually not super time sensitive either. And if they are super time sensitive, a lot of times I can just ignore them respectfully. I mean, I would never, but if I did. What's complicated too is doing both at the same time. Going back and forth between the game chat and the people I'm playing with can be a lot. It can be a lot. Food, okay. On the other hand, it's a lot less than what a lot of people have to deal with at work. So whenever I get grumpy, just know that I'll be swinging back. I'll have a stern talking to with myself eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. There are challenges with every job, but I don't know. This is pretty great. I just get to do the silliest, most fun things. Okay. Whoa, that's hardcore. That is a big move. Are they helping you do it? Nice. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I didn't turn this on yet. Okay. Wow, Reggae Blicken, you're Swedish? Wow. Wow, Ruckus, you're Swedish? The new hype is going well so far. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that needs to become that other thing. Yeah, bagels are pretty good on the East Coast. It's true, they're pretty good. Shoot. Frig. You'll be alright. I think San Francisco probably has pretty decent everything. That would be my guess. They call me the guesser. You're okay, cat. I bumped my mouse against my frickin' keyboard. She freaked out. Shoot. They're gonna install a new HVAC for me, I think. Wow. It might be coming to a close.
Hi Reed, and also thanks Punk as always. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas and things.
Andre, thanks for 13 months. Happy Christmas, New Year, and things. Yeah, that would be great. The pantsless era arrives. Maybe the pantsless era is already here. I didn't really complain that much, though. The cat is sitting right in the middle of my mouse pad cleaning herself. There's really no excuse for me to be walking around with a wooden pickaxe. Complaining is your ult? Yeah, it takes a while to charge, though. I promise you don't have to lick my fingers, Goldine. Promise you don't have to do that. Thank you. Wow, it's 7:30. I got a late start today. Dang. All right. The thing that's wild is like how little my cats care if I touch their toes with my mouse. They're like, oh, that must have been some kind of mistake. Must have been the wind. No, I'm trying to get you off my frickin' mouse pad. Early bird that already has the worm. Ooh la la.
$70 neat crossword streak.
Shirley Mando, thanks for 15 months. Dude, that's an amazing streak. Nice streak, dude. Congratulations and thank you. Oh yeah, I never finished this. Flirty bird gets the word, does it? Wouldn't know, I guess. 2+ hours on the puzzle, wow. Well deserved. Oof. Cat, you are really... You're presenting a tremendous challenge to me right now, Cat. What if the worm is Dennis Rodman? I'm confused. Does Dennis Rodman not have rhythm? Well, I'm probably not going to raid solo, but I hate that Jonathan dude. Would a bird even be attracted if the worm does not dance like a worm? The bird's probably going to be hungry if it's not attracted. Ignore me. Yeah, I know where his base is. He ran out of it earlier, after I killed him. If a bird wants to marry a worm, that's fine. Well... I wouldn't know. I'm not a bird lawyer. That's what they tell me. Oh, that triangle hatch is good. Actually, you want one of those. I thought about that after I already researched, or I already placed a landmine. I could have researched it and made more. It also seems like there's a bit of a federation over there among a bunch of little ding-dongs. So it might be for the best. I'm just... Listen, I just want to... I want to fuel the war machine. They can attack wherever they want, as long as they're attacking, and then bringing home more treats for me to cook into more war. I'm gonna research the combiner. Oh, it's really not that far to the autocrafter. I'm gonna research the autocrafter. Hi Cam, by popular demand. Thank you. I'm trying to do a good job. I'm trying to do a good job with our base. The Green Man. Oh, Kermit. Thanks, Marvel. Happy New Year. This guy? You know, if we have him, then we need some music. Kermit always makes me think of this. Do we want satchels? Maybe we skip satchels. I don't know. No point in listening to the playlist? Listen. Hang on, that's a landmine. No, wait a second, that's a landmine. Are you okay? You new here? The catapult? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We don't absolutely need the catapult. Especially since I'm not gonna set up the catapult and try to raid solo. More interested in getting economy going, production. Yeah, the sometimes why. I think if you have two Y's in the word, the sometimes why might not apply, you know? Hi, Wendy. How you been? I mean, for content, it's awesome if I don't just get immediately murdered by somebody and then they take all my stuff. I'm pretty good. Just doing the same silly stuff as always. Destroyed our neighbors? We didn't really destroy anybody. And, there's a Zerg near us that we're friendly with. Which is why we're all on the same team, but they're not even online. I appreciate how much credit you gave us in that interpretation of things, though. Yesterday was just wipe day, so we got set up, and today I'm just trying to build on what we started. I'm excited for the boats too. I'm sad that it keeps getting pushed back, but I hope it's cool when they add it, so whatever. My biggest problem with it getting pushed back is just that they said it would come at a certain time in the first place. Oh, it's on staging? Wait, really? Have you played it? Because that's pretty cool. Wow, really? Ever? Dang. That's pretty impressive. The devs of this game do a lot of good work. Beep. Okay. Can you put an adapter on a fridge? I bet you can. T8. I'm working on it. Boom, 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 boom. The heck is in my 5th hotbar slot? A skinned metal hatchet. It looks real janky, because it is. Here's something outside. I'm scared. Oh yeah, there's not a way down from here. Oh wait, there is. Down bad. I kind of forget how that goes. Yeah, we should probably listen to it in a minute. Right now I want to be able to hear though. It's kind of annoying. I really want to get metal and sulfur, but I don't have aim, I have vibes. Weaponized vibes. Thanks, Wendy. It's nice to see you. Good luck out there. Damn. I headshot that guy twice. Oh, it's Rosemary with an M39. Bummer. I mean, they killed me. Rip. They really live in this building? I don't think they do that. How are there 2 dogs on my body already and they didn't attack that person? Those are some powerful noises. I don't know, that dude always kills me. Usually I don't even get a chance to shoot back though. I wonder how low I got him. There's a combat log, right? Do I have to type, do I type combat log or something? I don't know. Oh well. The Winter Classic is in Florida? I didn't even realize. I think I knew the Rangers were playing in the Winter Classic this year, but I assumed it would be in New York. I definitely didn't assume it would be in Florida. In Miami. Wow. That's... I hope it's not completely miserable to play in Miami. Outdoors. Seems like it would be. Seems like the ice is going to be terrible. Like there ought to be a law. But what do I know? Yeah. What's the weather in Miami right now? You gotta wonder. 68 degrees? Let's play ice hockey. I would hate to be the people who have to skate on that ice and the people who have to maintain it, because I bet it's a huge pain. But that's fine. Thanks everybody, I guess. Go to the 7-Eleven. I didn't realize I didn't have a frame there. Bummer. Behind. It's a lot more annoying than I would have hoped. But that's me. That's life. That's Chicago, baby. I'm gonna go out with this hatchet and see what I can make of myself. The puzzle that was newly open and it was missing 2 pieces and had 3 extra. Oof. Immediately fight a boar. Fight a boar. Come here. Or you're taking me to a war zone. And I don't appreciate it. So, Bitron, thanks for 28 months. God, that's a lot of months. Yep, this boar ruined my life. Shut up. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Now get out of here. You guys are the worst. You're the living worst. No, leave me alone. Why am I getting shot?
Wild night.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry about that one thing that happened, Kim, by the way. Truly sorry. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah. Oh. You. Oh, is this a butt picture? Oh no. I thought that was a moon for a second.
Yeah.
Can we get some quality control in our boxes? Not. It's not a lewd thing that I'm saying. Did not mean to eat that. Really want a drop box. I want to soft side this wall, build a drop box. And you got big plans. I don't want to take part in whatever that is. It's probably just some dude roof camping. Haven't seen Jonathan on in a while. Hi, Tim. I need to inspect my assets over here. I'm gonna get shot in the back. Nice. I think I gotta turn the blanket on for my cats too. Goldine is just cold. Hi, Brownie. I think a lot about damselfish guarding their 3 square feet of territory for their whole lives. 2 cats deep in your heated blanket. Wow. Yeah, that's been me every night. Pretty nice. The electric blanket, pretty nice. It's a good decision. I get killed by wolves again. Oh, they're after somebody else. Did they kill the bear? I want that. Wow, a pickaxe. Everything happens for a reason, I guess. And one thing that's happening right now is my cat is blocking my hotbar, and I can't see where my new pickaxe is. Yeah, true. It still happens. Like all the time. The reason that you don't hear about that so much is because the people who live and die on those 40 acres, they live and die on those 40 acres. And nobody listens to him, except the other people who live and die on those 40 acres. Hey, Dr. Strangelove. Yup. Yeah, we actually really do need better rural broadband. That's actually very true. Saying, take an interest in your brother's life. Oh no. Take an interest in your brother's life for once. Maybe make the 5-hour drive out there and back. You know? Every once in a while. Jeez. Oh no, just did that like 2 days ago. Um... No, Ono's brother lives in Canada. Good luck. Yeah, there's what, 200 of us? I think we can make it happen. It's not a lot of people. Despacito guy? I can't even think of his name, which is embarrassing for me. Yeah, the ice is like it's gonna be really bad, right? Like it's even bad indoors in arenas when they don't take care of the floor and it's hot outside. How big can a barricade be? Like 300 meters or so? Coast to coast. IMG WTF LAN party. Way to go, Luis. Thank you, Luis. He's got to be bigger than that song, right? Is he like some massive star that we just don't know because Latin music? One person per state to stand on an overpass. Yeah, I think that would count. I'd be fine with that. And we are consuming a lot of stone for upkeep here. I know slightly more than just Daddy Yankee, but only slightly. It could happen. What was it prompting him to make a beard when I don't have any cloth in my inventory? I wonder what that was all about. Genuinely curious. Did I... Does it instantly craft or something? I'm confused. I'm sure I've been on I-70. I know most of my east-west driving at this point has been on I-90. Hi, Cat. Welcome back again. Welcome back again. Whoa! Dude, Amalie Arena in Tampa is wild. It's like a nightclub. It's like nightclub atmosphere before the games. I don't know, it's just, it's different in Florida. I flashed out pretty good. How are you? All pretty good. I need to take a break for a minute though, while it's nighttime, and deal with my cats and get some coffee and BRB.
lizard, 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 lizard.
It's really good. I don't get it. 38 Fahrenheit or something? 34. Ow. Neighbors, Please, a classic. I haven't played it though. You guys okay? Oh damn, I was just talking to my cats. Sorry. Like, this isn't ham, this is turkey. It's tuna and turkey. Double the freezers. Oh yeah, I'm almost certain it goes against God. Sorry, Kim. It'll be back. The sun will go down again. Wait, Quest was in here? Wow, tons of Muppets in chat today. I saw it. I saw it. Wow, chat was actually moving so fast I didn't see Quest. Wow, W Quest. You must have been between Deadlock games. think if I don't get shot, I survive. Sorry about the sandwiches. Wow, nice job quitting. Great job quitting, Silverman. And I believe in you, and... I need some snacks in the video game. Oh, the old deep breath back pop. One of my favorites. Cliff base being built. The one that I was working on, I just stole that from somebody. They put that there so nobody would build under there, I think, and I just said I could make some Molotovs and take that, so I did. And now it's my secret base. It's my secret little base there. Just in case. My just in case base. ABC, always be building a secret base under a rock. ABC, it's really easy to remember. And that's where I keep my nachos. What if I told you? Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Wee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Wee-dee-boop-boop-boop. I hear splishing and splashing. Oh, a ballista. Wow. You know, that's kind of interesting. This hurts my body, like, kind of a lot. I am winning Rust today, actually, yeah. I might lose this though because I was a bit of a foolish little boy, a foolish lad, in the parlance of our times. It's just a little poisson. I was just a goofy guy. Was a goofy guy. Oh, I was a potion. Sorry. I was a potion. Okay, that's big. Nice calculations, everyone. It turned out really well. Dude, I really want that. But it's bad for the team. Is it bad for the team, though? It's gonna make me a much more efficient farmer. But so will this. Damn. Nope. I lied. That was unhelpful. That's okay. It was the right decision. That's what they tell me. La 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 loo, boo boo. For $1 more, you can get the big ones. Wink. Wow. I'm out of charcoal. Never thought I would see the day. Yobst. There's an IN team if you were in Croatia. There's also an I in Croatia. Coincidence? I'm Croatian. Um... Ba bo 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 beep boo it boo boo doo boo boo boo. Alright. We're restoring the delicate balance of lockers. Yeah, that's good. Lockers is good. Lockers is good. Boom. Cool. I lived, by the way. I lived. I'm the silly goofy boy who lived. East, why you speak Croatian? Is this just something people do in Milwaukee? Thank you, Cold Climb. I would believe that, actually. Wow. Your family's from there? Are you from there? Yeah, that seems like a neat thing to do. Oh yeah, don't those get rid of mushroom? Wait, don't those get rid of radiation or something? It's a good looking base. Map up boo boo boo. hand. Hey, Tiger. Slowowitz. Slowowitch. You did what to her? You did what? Can't help but feel responsible for that on some level. It's a little scrap. Commands are so hard to remember. That's why I'm such a poor soldier. I mean, there are a lot of reasons I'm not a very good soldier, but among the reasons. I know that's not the sound of my cats ripping stuff up for no reason. Wow, people from the Zerg. Yeah, we wash up on the same beaches, you know what I mean? Oh, maybe they live in that house right there. That'd be kind of cool.
What's happening, Captain?
Hello.
Hey, how's it gonna go, man? You had a rough day today, or a good day so far?
A pretty good day. There was one ding dong, but I think he got blown up in the middle of the night because everybody hated him. Now he's gone.
Here he goes. How's that game?
How are you guys doing?
I just got on. I've been fishing all day.
Wow, nice. Did you catch anything
Sitting on
cool?
My boat going up and down. I caught some sheep's head and some snappers.
Wow.
Yeah, Florida shit, man.
Yeah, great job.
Thank you.
That's it. That's what it is. Yeah, respectfully. I was trying really hard. Trying really hard. Just be cool. It's funny though. Those. No, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't typing anything. I wasn't thinking anything. I was just existing. I'm just sitting here in my little bubble, minding my own business. I think that guy might be kind of a ding-dong. But I don't want to do war with him. These might get a little funky now that we have all these people on. Hopefully not for me. Hopefully I can just become rich and powerful in secret. Do I have any eggs? We could have chickens. We could have chickens on the roof. Who's dead to someone? Now I have frickin' that Taylor Swift song stuck in my head for the rest of time. What's today? The 2nd? Tomorrow. I'm moving all my stuff to my parents' house for like a week. Be a house sitting for my parents for like a week. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really looking forward to doing laundry. Party at my parents' house. Annoying green costume. Wait, who's wearing a green costume? Yeah, it's tough sitting on a house. Damn. I'm afraid to ask what you're doing there, Fats. I'm just afraid to ask. Wait, Twilight? Is Twilight happening? Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's how it goes sometimes. You gotta do stuff for your family. What do? It does a lot of wires. There was a period of time where I moved so much though, I got so good at taking everything, like tearing everything down and setting it back up. I'm really just taking taking laundry and taking my PC. I still have the original boxes for my monitors somehow, and the backing material, so I put them in those. It's very unlike me to have that stuff, but I do. Ooh, CRTs. I never had to move my CRTs. Dude, that's such a bummer. That's just how it goes sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. If there was ever a time to sell the parts, it might be now. I think the things that are most in demand are like current gen stuff, but that's always going to be the case. Oh, it might be that other Zerg. What's the deal? It's just 9 p.m. and everybody's on all of a sudden? Oh, dude, that's a bummer. Yeah, hopefully you feel up to it. Somebody's in there. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Three weeks, dang. Myocarditis, holy cow. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, nice job surviving your insane fever that you had. That was a little scary. We're almost there. Oh, watch out with the Tylenol, Kim. Watch out. You know what I mean? Whipping. Whipping. Whip, up, 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 boom. I think I hear someone behind me. I think it's me. I think I'm behind me. Boom. Yeah, I did a gene site test that found that I didn't metabolize it well. And then I was like, oh, that explains why it always makes me so drowsy. And then I never got it again. And not that you drink very often, she drinks beers. I wouldn't dream of it. Hi, Brie. What if I just did that? What if I just went on... I just started posting on all of your old blog posts. She doesn't even drink that many beers. What would you do? I'm just curious. How's Russ treating me today? Pretty well, overall. Really pretty well. I'm just kind of getting rich while everybody else is murdering each other. With a few minor exceptions. Do you have a Tylenol cabinet? Did I finally sleep? I did. I slept in a lot. I know I said I wasn't going to stay up all night playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I didn't. But I did finish the game. Tylenol is paracetamol. I think that's right. The hell is that? What is going on? Wait, am I getting raided? Hey, Doc. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's just this Zerg is roaming. You're giving us an awful lot of credit. I'm guessing our doses are much higher than that. You're supposed to rotate through all the NSAIDs or whatever. Distribute the damage. Listen, you don't know what it's like. We're in a lot of pain over here. Listen, Reggae Blake, and don't tell us how to abuse drugs. We're the experts. Yeah, stoke the fever so I can take more drugs. Oh, not sure what this is all about. we could split a lot of the things we consume into 5 or 6 parts and be okay. Rangers are up 2-0. Wow. Okay. That's crazy to me. Damn. Wow, what the heck? These are birds. There's someone over here. Here they are. Yeah, this seems to be the hour. For whatever reason, like 8 p.m., everybody's on. I got kind of a lot done today. Good night, Republican. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh no. Oh, never mind, it's this thing. Yeah, it's that thing. Yep. I gotta soft side this wall. Yeah, true. Maybe it's West Coast just getting home. Oh, we love soft siding walls. We love soft siding walls. It's probably a good nighttime project, though. I might just not get up, I might stay down bad. Losing our tiny minds? No, I think it's good. I'm about to knock out a wall in the dark. Other than that, I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. Whoa. It's outside the door with these propane bombs. Not sure that's the best idea I've ever had, but... It's just stone. It's totally doable. Headlamp? Yeah, you're a headlamp. Got 'em. I think this is fine. I think it's fine. How did the tongue guy and Kermit end up in the corners of our screen? Chat. What's chat? Yeah, we don't have any jacks, unfortunately. Yeah, that too. Yeah, the heavy thinkies are just kind of... Oh man. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think.
Hey, bro. Can you pass me a leader so I can invite my homie?
Yeah, who's this? Wait, hang on, I can see. Yeah, hang on,
Trump.
hang on.
Why are you always soft siding something? What do you got going on?
I'm bad. I am just bad at building. That's why.
Well, have
Someday I'll
fun.
learn. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, we all learn, bro.
Are you trying to think? Yeah. That's so funny. This guy hasn't been on in like 12 hours or 24 hours. So like the last time he was on, I was soft siding. But I've done so much in the meantime, and he just has no idea. Tell you a story. I don't know any good stories. What's a good story? A23 skids? You mean like the Swedish government? You probably got incepted. Use my noodle. He's caused by fluoridated water. Oh yeah, I was the only kid I knew as a kid in elementary school who actually took the fluoride tablets. Might have made a mistake. I was just trying to be a good kid. I was just following the rules. Let that be a lesson to us all. That's my story. Now I'm like this. That is a cool story. Hi, Squeaky. You really love sniffing my water bottle, don't you? Am I dying? That's good. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. Wow, this took longer than I expected. And it's not even done. Babysitter dropped a crib on your head. Wow. Yeah, we all got Dane Bramage. Not all of us. I'm sure a couple of us don't. Anybody in here not have brain damage? Please, someone raise your hand. Brain damage was standard, high or indecisive. Yep. I know of at least one concussion I got, but I started hitting my head against walls just because when I was in like first grade, so thought you cracked your helmet. Wow, nice job not cracking your actual skull though, regardless. Dan, thanks for 62 months. Let's go back to leaded gasoline. Yeah, I was microdosing concussions. Yeah. Can't remember if you do or don't, so you probably do. Great job, everybody. Happy New Year, Dan. Dan might not have brain damage. Dan, you seem relatively unbrain damaged. Oh. Happy birthday, everyone. Not damaged in that way. Nice job, dude. Everybody rally around Dan. Our only non-brain damage member. The only non-brain damage member of the community. Dan, you're our leader now. Dan, just tell us what to do. I can listen to the same song on repeat. I'm afraid Kim is gonna hurt me. Dan.
Lizard.
Dude has always been way up there, instrument-wise. Don't do what I do. Dang. You just don't want competition. He just doesn't want competition. See, that's the way you gotta think if you don't have brain damage. If you wanna, you know? Tupa's like my fourth favorite as well. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Look at that! It's that easy. It's one of the instruments. What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. Do you get jealous, Dan? You get jealous when you're like you're sitting in your orchestra? Do you just look around and think about people whose instruments you think are cooler? Like the accordion? No orchestra is complete. Squeaky, no. That's no. That's not how this works, Squeaky. Oh, Haggis bagpipe. Yeah, the hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, now you're talking. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. What a cool instrument. Are you persona non grata? I don't think so. Ah, dang it. You get a lot of rests? I always forget that there are people who want to perform, you know? Like, wow, that sounds great. Just getting to sit there. Are you serious? Dude, that... Okay, that is insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. The theremin is really cool. Dude, that's so nuts. So like everybody else is just trying to keep up with their parts and you're just having a crisis over the corner. No, I feel like the person you treated the most poorly was yourself. Played Toy Story and it was nuts. like fun? Like you got to have fun? For once. Yeah, Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson was friends with him or something. Yeah, the tomato doors are pretty good. Thanks for noticing. It's getting pretty funky out there. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. It's embarrassing to me how much I instantly, like, I just instantly fan of Senor Tomato. That's cool. I need 10 scrap. And I can get a bubbler. Quite a lot of warring going on out there. Anonymous user, thank you for 10 gift subs. The heck? An anonymous user, eh? Thank you very much. Freelance soundtrack concerts. There's one song in that one that I really like. It's like the opening song. The going around town one. Here, my favorite is Muppet Treasure Island. Oh, does it have a tuba solo? Amazing. Secret gifts. Dennis Wilson knew him. Wow. My bad. 20% accurate as usual. Oh yeah, that one thing. The carries. Wow. You ever just have a name pop into your head from like 20 years ago? Just because it's just a fun name. Kariba Karimi. What a cool name. That's really fun to say. Okay, I got it. Wood metal for frags, low grade.
4 years of squid shenanigans.
4 years of squid shenanigans. Thank you, Michael Roney. Thank you for 4 years. Thank you for everything that you do for me and my family. Broom shakalaka. Need another conveyor. East, thanks for the 5 gift subs. The heck? What the heck? And thank you. Oh. Fuel charcoal. What's that other thing? Did not do the boat update yet. Hi, Nuke. Hi, Ty. Walk you like a hurricane. Thanks for the sub. Not do the boat update. Well, thanks for 86 months. Ooh, hype. Kim's gonna hurt us if we don't listen to Taylor Swift. Mom. Which one is it? Is it this one? I don't think so. What am I thinking? I remember this one.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Rob Gris, thanks for all the bits. 410 bits. Thank you so much. Wow, nice singing, Michael Caine. Cult of Singer Tomato? Oh, yeah. What was for dinner for me? I had a ham and tuna sandwich. The breakfast of champions. Surf and turf. Wait, it was turkey and tuna. I keep thinking it was ham, but it was turkey. I actually ate one yesterday and thought it was ham. It didn't even register. Listen. It took me a full 24 plus hours and an entire other sandwich to realize that it had been turkey the whole time. Whoops. Whoops. It's a lot better than I expected. It really is. Sandwich is the best food group. Yeah, who was phone? How's that thing start? It's something really, really like I was making out with my honey or something. Next time somebody asks me what my favorite musical is, remind me. The big blue wet thing. Hey, Slava Phil. Just kidding. Margaritas at the midnight buffet. To Frozen? Nice. Hey, Frozen's pretty great, actually. Yeah, probably. Wait, this isn't actually the soundtrack, is it? This is just the music? No, it's not. It's from some Disney compilation. It's a compilation of Disney's Ultimate Swashbuckler soundtrack or something. I was like, hang on a second, you're not Tim Curry. And I was right. Oh, dude. Is this real? GG. Oh no. Did I just do this through the whole night? I don't even know. I kind of blacked out. Did I cry the first time at the Olaf song? I don't remember. By the way, is anybody else on the side of TikTok where you get the Smoothie King, the Gollum Smoothie King musical? All the time, every day. This is absolutely a wreck and a nightmare. And I'm sorry, God. Yeah, well... It does suck to have a debilitating stroke. But also, didn't he smoke his whole life? It's not that I blame him for it. That's probably bad luck either way. Now, how did this get in here, you gotta wonder? Did I put that in there? I may have. Sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'd say still unlucky, but it's not count as comps. It's getting kind of hectic out there. Oh, thanks, Wacky Like a Hurricane. I appreciate it, dude. But don't get yourself in trouble. That was it. That was my one trick. They're still chasing me for some reason. I'm gonna pretend I belong to the Zerg. They belong to that Zerg. Interesting. Now I'm gonna get murdered by the Zerg that I was trying to hide under. Okay. Thank you, Rickners. Not soap radio. Oh, this guy's gonna die to that bear, and that's gonna be quite funny. He lived. It actually might have... wasn't the worst trade I've ever made. All that stupid crap I had for this bear carcass. Oh, this is bad, dude. They're just... There is nowhere for me to be in this video game right now. What, fisticuffs? It's pretty good though. I got so much done today. I'm sure that won't accidentally kill somebody. Wow. Pickle RNG is on my side. Hi, Droobies. Hi, Nino. Cool. 7 hours. Any more stone for this? Oh. I have quite a lot more stone, turns out. 19 hours. Just in case. And then the rest is metal. Metal. That's good. That's gonna need to cook. There's so many wars happening right now. But they're all fools. Those guys are all fools. Why does it keep cutting the kid from Home Alone? That's my map hider. And so I can hide the map so people can't see where on the map I am.
Yeah, you suck. You suck. You really, really suck.
I just slammed you like 10 times, bozo. Okay. It's getting silly. Yeah, the one that was my... my most listened of the whole year. What's my max viewers? I don't know. What's your max viewers? I think it was probably about 3. I don't know. You can probably see on sullynome.com. I was thinking about starting a Bannerlord playthrough. But I actually might just chip away a little bit at... I played this song like 200 times last year. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, we love violence when lurking to sleep. It said on my Spotify Wrapped. I'm afraid to look again. Steam is freaking out right now. 4.97 hours a day. Damn. Ba-ba-boo. Back to Detroit. Maybe I'm freaking out Steam, true. I need to rethink my approach. Living in a world of fools. Drinking us down. Not Soap Radio. Gunfire is nothing. I need to turn off the loop. Turn off the loop. Yeah, we need a palate cleanser. We need to listen to a song we've never listened to on stream before. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I think I figured it out. Have I heard No Broke Boys? I have not heard No Broke Boys. That I remember. What do I do? What? Listen to Magnet over and over? I don't know, man. I honestly couldn't tell you. I actually don't know. I did a bunch of stuff off stream the other day. I forget what it was, but I got some things done. Oh, I got this done. Finally. Well, that's really good. Wow, this is a nightmare. But like a nightmare of but yeah, it's an embarrassment of riches is what it is. There's just nothing in here. The heck? Who thought that was acceptable? That needs to get turned into somebody. Whatever. 12 gauge shotgun on lighthouse. Oh boy. A true Tarkov warrior. The TX-15 is a scam. It's a scam, maybe. It's not a scam. Yeah, there should. It actually should reset your account for you. It should give you a warning. And then reset your account for you. Oh yeah, I finally sold all my sugar. I made a bunch of money. Oh boy. You can put stuff inside of stuff inside of stuff. Yeah, it's actually kind of crucial to cultivate that skill. Road to the port on customs. Oh yeah, okay. This is a warm up. Am I carrying a random Bluebeard? Thanks for the raid. Oh, I sure am. It doesn't matter, but thanks, Bluebeard. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had good raids. You finished the... Is this a reference? Wait, really? You finished it? Wow, that's crazy. Ah, everybody's going back to work. Thanks, I hate it. We're still in Frozone mode, right? Can't wear helmets. Really? Wow. It used to be my go-to every raid. I maybe would rather be able to hear. I don't know. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. You're like a piece of steel. I'm gonna take a moment to make this extremely safe shot from 1,000,000 miles away. That's right. You're in real danger, my friend. You're in extreme danger. He doesn't even know. Oh yeah. First try. That guy's literally flying. Must have been the wind. This is a good meme. Glad that this has become a thing that we all say to each other. All right, nobody shoot me. Nobody shoot me. All right, everybody be cool. Nobody shoot. Ah, the food and water. Yeah, one thing that will happen eventually that's good for those situations is you will learn where there's food and water on these maps too. So like in an emergency, you can at least find yourself a little snack. One thing you might know and you might not know is that not having food is much worse for you than not having water. Energy will kill you much faster. Oh boy. They changed max metabolism, meaning they made it a different amount. Yeah, now it's like no negative effects, right? Yeah. I noticed that. It was actually in a raid where I forgot to bring food and water in, and I was surviving, and I was like, hang on, is my game bugged? Wow, nice job. I have a feeling Santa's just gonna be here somewhere. Just like sitting in a room. Playing PvE in the Christmas event is great because you just get unlimited presents. Presents, presents, presents. Unless you died to a scav. It was a little awkward. I would love a splint. There we go. Knew I could count on you. Ooh. I need an ejector case. Wow. Thanks, Santa. Hi, Caffeine Fiend. Hi, Bosco. You taking thermals in? This is kind of made for that, huh? That is kind of made for this. This is, that is, these are, we are. This is, wow, a bountiful Christmas harvest is what this is. I think new gas is going to be a problem. They got it right this year with the winter update. The first time they did it, it was magical. The second time they did it, it was a huge bummer. This time, they nailed it, I think. Thanks, Droovies. I'm probably going to play solo. I think I'm going to play solo. But thank you. Baby, weep, beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. What was I thinking there? Not a lot. I would say, though, there are a lot of PvE players in chat, so if you're a PvE player and you're looking for someone to play with, not you specifically, but in general, Dot dot dot. Happy Friday, Mythic Octopus. Um. That's okay, but thanks though. I think I might have one of those. Oh boy. The game is chugging. The game is chugging a lot for some reason. I thought I saw something shooting at me there, but I don't see anything there. No, just sell it and get rich. I'll get one soon. I think I'm about up to the task where you just get one. I probably already have it done if I hadn't put 80 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance in like the last 3 weeks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. My backpack is just full of Christmas. Dude, I did such an unfortunate thing the other day when I came back to PvE after taking like a week off, and I had like 2 minutes left in a woods raid, and I was like, I am just barely gonna make it to the flare extract. And I made it to the flare extract and shot my flare and ran out and immediately got shot. And that's when I noticed that my flare from my flare gun was red, because I had gotten a red flare for Christmas or something and put it in there and totally forgot about it. Whoops. It would never. How could it ever happen? Honestly, it's probably like it's for the best that it happened then, because like, first of all, I died instead of going AWOL, which was a very real possibility in that raid. Secondly, I definitely would have tried to do that some other time. There's no way I was gonna notice. Yeah, Tarkov now has PvE. As of a year and a half ago or something. Six seconds ago to 7. Damn. Oof. Oh, that was a 282 meter shot. Shooting at that scab 282 meters away. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh, you know, I think I made my weapon rack or something. This is actually really good. I forgot about this. Before I logged off last time, I made my weapon rack. It's gonna free up some space. That's gonna make our lives a little better. Can I use the backside too? Wow, I sure can. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Rest space. I need 5 wires. Oh yeah, I was just gonna make mules, but then... But then... I mean, mules are pretty good. You scamming people, oh no? The heck? What did we get? I have no idea. It's like a bunch of junk. And cigarettes and things. Where's my kappa? I'm slow. I'm so slow. Well, I wish I were steadier, honestly. Um... I've been seeing in some videos how bad BT is. You sure are, or indecisive. Songbird? One life PvE that Deadline's trying to do? No. Oh, did I put the charging? Did I have one of the knurled charging handles? I usually take those off and try to sell them. Listen, this time I mean business. I think. Definitely maybe mean business. Oh, I'm ref level 2 now. Can I get the grumpy key or whatever? Oh, it's pretty good for this one. Kind of stream mascot. Kim's fault. Oh wait, nighttime. Uh, I forget. It's your fault somehow, Kim. Hope that helps. The factory spot, yeah. Boom. Yeah, let me just reload real quick. I think that's probably pretty important. Okay. I forgot to do a night raid. This is kind of awkward. Are dudes just in here? I don't get a ding for this? Doesn't count? Oh no. No, I have nothing in my mind. That's my secret. And listen, It's not much of a secret. I killed Santa, dude. Like once I shot at him, I was pretty sure I hit him, even though I think I missed. So I thought he was gonna shoot me, so then I just doubled down on shooting him. Perfect, he's got a present for me. Thanks, Santa. Oh my god. I ruined Christmas. No, you don't understand. This is important. I need you to not move. I deserve that. Alright. It doesn't mess with scav karma. That's good. Yeah, I think he threw 2 nades in the time it took me to throw 1. It was pretty bad. Yeah, first shot right in the face. I mean, what are you gonna do? Somebody sprints at you. The goal should be to hit him in the face. The Grenado Tornado. But I need to go to factory for something. What is it? Why did I feel like I needed to go to factory? Can I really wear the dong helmet? It's pretty silly that I'm bringing these earplugs in. Wow, I look so stupid. It's inspiring, honestly. Yeah, this will be good. Alright, we don't panic this time, and we finish Grenadier. Deal? Dong stick gun. Yeah, let's just give this a little test fire here. Oh, lights on. Wow, that is actually pretty clean. This like it looks real nice down that sight. Sorry. Even look at what muzzle attachments I have. I'm 100% gonna run right into Tagilla. Aim for his legs! It's one of the dumber looks I've ever had in Tarkov. Just like, man, I look really stupid. Like, think about how long it would take you to put on all this gear in real life, and how long you would have to think, yeah, I still think this is a good idea. Yeah, I could keep going. When I'm playing this game, I like to think about how these characters' moms would respond to what they're wearing. It's Santa again, man. He rubber banded for some reason. I actually hear Tagilla. That's... Santa almost certainly gives gifts to Tagilla. Cultist on my right, that's messed up. Hi, Cowity. Thank you. Hey, I'm just gonna shine a flashlight into my own eyeballs so it's not so dark. Into Magic? I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time, but it's a great game. I think the last few series, like, I don't like the crossovers personally. I have no idea if they're any good. It just annoys me that they're like, I think the Magic world is very cool, and it makes me sad that they were like, you know what we really need to do? The Walking Dead. Spider-Man. The Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is kind of tilting because it's like so close to the fantasy stuff anyway that's in Magic. So it's like, I don't know, that really feels wrong to me. Yeah, I read Lord of the Rings. I read Lord of the Rings, I read The Hobbit, I read like half of the Silmarillion. Which I feel like is about as much as you can expect any reasonable human to get through. It's like, wow, this is really cool. And then I put it down and lost it. I have no idea where it is, and I haven't looked for it. Yeah, they're just all weird in different ways. This is where the syringe is, right? Yellow syringe. It's not. Still down there. Oh, he's getting... Oh my god, a guy's getting sledgehammered down there. Dude. I killed something, but I think it was a scav. Do we want to fight Tagilla? Oh, I don't think we have a choice. Is it Santa? It was not Santa. I thought he did in the regular game. Yeah, it's such a great game. Well, like I know in Labyrinth he didn't take damage from nades, like the shadow of Tagilla. I thought in the main game he did though. Can you call in an airdrop on Factory? That's Santa. You saw. I guess I did hit him before. This might be Tagilla walking up to me. Alright. That's all the bullets I have. So... Thank you, Exile. I don't think I killed Tagilla. I did! Oh my god. Whoops. Well, we'll just pretend that he got away. He got away, guys! See, the wily bastard got away again! Where's my charger thing? The sneaky devil! Son of a... Well, he lives to fight another day, but so do I. Wait, what's not accurate? No, no. No, 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 no. Hey, Goosey. Same footfalls as Partisan? Well, they both got feet. Wait. Have you ever seen them in the same room before? That would be pretty funny if Santa was actually canonically Partisan. Yeah, what do you think he kicks his slaves with, Goosey? Fence is Mr. Kerman. Bum bum. All right, where's that one gun? I have that one gun in a dream. I need to try to find that flash drive on Woods again at the G unit. Watching a porn for the story? Well, I mean, you get a little bit more of the story every time. Oh, I remember where it is. It's in my insurance. There's porn in Tarkov? Well, there's butt posters. Ask me how I know. Oh, shoot. I only have like one right now. It's right here in the dark. Yeah, technically. I talk less about putting things in my butt than other people. The suspense is suspenseful. What was the question? Well, can I just buy one of these? No, not yet. I wanted a lot of keys in my butt. You weren't supposed to tell anybody about that. That was shared with you in confidence, Goosey. Boom. My game is frozen. Can I put a... Yeah, this is good. Now we just need some snacks, a Wi-Fi camera. Thank God, finally. The year of keys and butts. Wish Tarkov had bug snacks. Yeah, true. There's nothing wrong with wearing Santa's bag into a raid, right? You sure can. One of the fits of all time. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is about the worst I've ever seen. It's honestly about the worst looking Tarkov character I've ever seen. Like any two elements that I examine together upset me. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Hey, Dad. No treats in here? No treats. Oh, there's something on this side that I need to do. I shouldn't do this. I mean, I should do it, but I don't want to. It's scary. Oh, somebody's car is exploding outside. Alright, this is my moment. I don't know what I'm hearing over there. But I'm going to do my best to make it shut up, and I don't think my best is going to be good enough. I'm excited to try, though. Oh, that's the Christmas tree. Yeah, that's the Christmas tree. Are they fighting at the Christmas tree? No. I have no rangefinder. It's probably like 300 meters. Oh, Santa? Good night, Bluebeard. Good luck with work. Hope it doesn't hurt too bad. Come on. Somebody blast something. Cry every time. I got everything I wanted for Christmas, I think. I think that's right. I never know what I want for Christmas until I get it. And then it turns out that was the thing. The Forbidden Strat. Ooh. My character is not regaining stam. Wish I had brought some more drugs to abuse. Got some loot to boot. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, all I ever really want to do is spend time with family and friends, you know. That's all I ever really want to do. Yeah, it seemed like you guys were having fun. We just right click and cancel that. Santa bag full of snacks, sick. Like my parents still got presents for us, which is it's very nice of them, but also drives me every year we're like, yeah, we're all adults. Listen to we're all adults. If we need something, we just get it. We're not going to do presents. Why would we do that? And then they put presents under their tree and they're like, yeah, this one's from Santa. This one is from our dogs. Did I get a new Viking hat? No. Me? And I fell for it like a chump. One of these years I'm going to teach people a lesson. It's always such relief because, like, I'm not good at giving gifts and I really just want to hang out with everybody, you know? Wait, can I put this on with this thing? I can. Ooh. Dang. My face is cold. How do I look? Yeah, this is the way. Classic case. I just need to stop listening to people when they say stuff like that. Oh yeah, the like barbarian, the horned barbarian hat. Yeah, the crocheted one. Yeah, no, I didn't get another one of those. Ah, nice memories. That's currently the beanie exclusion principle is at work on that one right now. I can never know where all of my beanies are at the same time. Yeah, the Christmas tree is beautiful now too. They've done a really good job refining this stuff over time. Is this Santa? It's Santa. It's not Santa. It's just some ding-dong wearing the same stupid green hat as me. Really makes you think. Did I didn't. I did. I need an ophthalmoscope. What else do I need on this map? I forget. I keep going thinking, oh, I'll shoot off my flare and get treats, but then it's Christmas. Toques. Fool of a toque. Oh, that guy just tanked the headshot with his bare face and then stopped moving. I'm gonna lose my tiny mind. What? Isn't that what I was just referring to? Wow. Where did this guy get this gun? Oh no. No, no, no. I'm playing that chicken game. The cock trainer? How to train your cock? No. You mean right now? Or ever? Because possibly no to both. Listen, this was a gift. This was a gift to me from Ponkberry. I didn't ask for this. There multiple times. Wow, I didn't recall. Yeah, exactly. There's just no way I could ignore how to train your cock. It's unethical. Wah-ba-ba-ba-bum. Did I almost get canceled yesterday? I forget what I said, but I almost got canceled yesterday. Am I circling the drain? Sorry, team. Never meant for it to end like this. Somebody's outside. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I wonder where this guy got this gun. There's got to be a dead PMC somewhere. Oh, because of the seed dock. I'm gonna sit here in full view of God and everyone and drink this apple juice. There's something out here. I think I'm probably gonna be fine. Which deciduous tree do you most identify with? Wow, good question. That's a really good question. Identify. One of the first things that comes to mind actually is the Osage orange. Good night, Sagan. Thanks, Droobies. Have we done a crossword yet? No, do I need to do a crossword? Do it. Wait, why? Did I do something wrong? Am I being punished? Does my stream turn psychedelic when the tongue touches the toad? Is that why they're so far apart? My streams? Oh, I see. Yeah. I forgot that was up there. I thought you were just making fun of me. Like, I thought you were making fun of me using the power of mind-bending riddles. Raccoon Leg Meat, thank you for 9 months. Wow, what an amazing name. This gun is made of very valuable parts. I don't know where this came from. I don't know where this person got this thing. This was just on a scav. I need to do a crossword? Okay. But you're not gonna like it. What if? Droobies, thanks for the gift sub. What if I do a silent crossword? I just go for it. I'm gonna do a silent crossword. I'm just gonna do it as fast as I can without saying anything. It probably won't go that well, but we'll try. That's wrong, right? I don't know. Oh. The Sun Tzu is right. This is not right, I guess. Let's make a deal option. Doom. I should know this. Barbies. God. Stacy. Door. Okay, whoops. Oh, the norm? I don't know. Hawk that lays green eggs? I don't know. Rich for my blood. Stir up. Bruh. Impatient. Oh yeah. British something. Britishisms. Berries of use. Okay. Briticism. Work like a dog. Not discard. Wow. I sucked on this one. Eid. Mail for consistency and elements of style. Oh wait, this is style guide. There we go. TED Talks, first play card, lead, bruh. Royal. Follow the norm, bruh. Dude. Follow the herd. That's what we want. Shinyawns. I don't know. I'm out. Shinyawns. Emu. Antsy. Skis. Eccentric expert? Geek? Is that what they want? Noobs. Dude, that was a terrible time for a Monday. I'm retiring. Sorry, team. I'll do better someday. Bup, 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 bup. Our best. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I actually want that back. Uh, I want that humpback back. Ask Nazzlegov or somebody. Does my shirt not matter? Can I wear anything? I want to look like a bush. How I've been doing crosswords? I don't know. Here and there since forever. My high school physics teacher used to ask me to help him with crosswords. He's a great teacher. Many years later, I substitute taught for him, and he left me a note. And said some very nice things that I don't agree with. No, he was good at words. He was good at words too. He was just much better with math. He's one of the one of those people who's like very mathy but appreciates the humanities. Yeah, he's a righteous individual. I'm glad that I knew him and got to take classes from him and stuff. I just can't get over how like put together this gun is, and I'm so confused about where that he was on a TV show that no one ever heard of. Wow. 6-7 Life, yeah, for sure. No Hitler shirt. What? They don't have Hitler shirts in this game, I don't think. Not to my knowledge. There, now I just look like a big brown guy. Darn. I don't look like a bush. What if I take off my backpack? It would be worth it. Somehow even less bushy. High school physics teachers in prison? Yeah, no, it's just for funsies. I just want to look like a bush. Marry into the family and take the name? Bush? Yeah, PvE is all about roleplay. Honestly, I play games like this and I just think of like I'm just like I'm playing with dolls right now. This is Milsim playing with dolls. We're born naked, the rest is drag. Dad? Should we put a rangefinder on this thing, but what if? Not only is he in a box, he's in a bag, right? Which half? Laughing like that genuinely hurt my lungs, and I deserve it. Yeah, fair. Wait, is there a yellow card and a red card? Hey, Cameron. How you doing? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You wouldn't have air to breathe. And straight to jail, I guess. This is why I need to exercise so I can mock people more effectively. Oh, do I have to mark the thing over here? Yeah, so I can make fun of Goosey and her dad. New Year's resolutions? Yeah, but they're secrets. Secret New Year's resolutions. What about you? Oh, shoot. He was looking the wrong way. It's as simple as that. Thank goodness. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for me. This is so bad. Thank God grenades aren't real. Thank God grenades aren't real. And that I hit that guy. This video game is so silly, man. It's a very silly video game. Shoot, he's around the corner. Okay, I needed bolt action kills at less than 25 meters too. So that was a quest also. It's all going to the same place. All rivers lead to the sea. All roads lead to Rome. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Kiss me, I'm Irish. A what now? Whoa, that's a pretty nice gun. Dang it. I want to keep both of these, and I really should not. That's a good compromise, I think. Hey, Undead. Hawk TV, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just fooling about. I was playing Rust earlier, and now relaxing with some Tarkov. Raids are pretty good. I'm not doing great with grenades today, but I didn't technically blow myself up. Anyone you can walk away from. How are yours? You playing PvP? Kill is a kill. Oh, actually hunting Santa? I was not hunting Santa, but that didn't matter. Oh, nice, dude. Rare PvE enjoyer. You have 55? That's powerful. That's really good. Do I even have this task yet? Yeah, I do. It's here somewhere, isn't it? Isn't it over here? Everything's like covered in snow, so I can't actually see what's painted. A Santa mannequin, nice. Nice, that's a great idea. Oh, it's right here? The game is honestly pretty satisfying in PvE. Some very silly stuff happens, but some very silly stuff happens in this game regardless. And I would rather be able to laugh at it than be frustrated by it. Wait, what did Bosco do? Because you leave Bosco alone. He's a nice boy. Yeah, honestly, I haven't heard many people complain about it. Oh, that's right, he did do that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that did happen. Well, he probably did something, but I don't know that you should have been banned for it. Rent free. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think this round goes to Bosco, sorry. Banned due to inactivity. Damn. Oh yeah. I finally put the flare away, and I'm kind of in perfect position to use the flare this raid. Where's the BTR stop? Over here? It actually stops in the village I was in, doesn't it? need to go for a bit of a ride. Wake me up. Oh, did you tell her that? Oh, can I get the customer support number, please? Nobody ever gave me the customer support number. I know I'm not really the customer, but maybe I should have that just in case. All right. Okay. We tried. We tried to have a civilization. For like 2 minutes, we tried. Any silly guys in this town? Oh, there's a silly guy. Oh, he's very silly. He's got NVGs on in the daytime. He's just a very silly guy. Wait, no, he's got a weird mask on, and he sees me. That guy. That guy had NVGs on in the background. And he just sprinted across the street. Full blast isn't exactly the right term, but... You gonna make me call myself? I'll do it. I won't like it though. Ba, 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 boom, boo. Do, 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 do. Just listen, just because you got a new phone number, doesn't mean we all want to. Are you okay, Goosey? You doing all right? Oh, that man was hit. I know. Thought I'd ask anyway. Corbett says we're having a pizza party. Let me check with corporate here. Yeah, corporate says we're corporate says we're family and we're having a pizza party. And you guys are gonna work extra this holiday. We have to share a medium? Wow, that's gonna be one heck of a seance. Can we talk to your grandma first? Yeah, absolutely. Wow, thank you. Oh, that's bad. We just... You never quite know, you know? It turned out fine. Do I have the, Oh, I don't. Wait, I have outskirts? Really? Oh, no. That is the wrong direction. I want a mulligan. BTR type. Oh, Sanitar key. Thanks, random scav. Thank you for being you. I'm gonna go to the food trailer up here. Santatar? Ashayar. Zvezda. Okay, this mayonnaise, this might be some load-bearing mayonnaise. Wow, I really didn't have to use a phrase like that. It just won't quit. Oh, oh! Yes! Dude, the Christmas BTR is so awesome. How's it going? BTR doing all right? Take a ride to the train depot. Yeah. We're rich, guys. Cats are wonderful. Cats are so good. Thanks, guy. I missed. What you doing there, buddy? Like, listen, hang on. Now, wait just a second. What? What? Oh, he must have been blinded by that lamp. Perhaps I should have used this gun. Now we're talking. Yeah. Missing all of your shots is also pretty overpowered. Store is supposed to be open, I think, isn't it? Is it? Oh, shoot. I must have had the key on something. I'll miss you. You get a fountain rated tank battery. In that room? Dang, I've never seen one. I think I need that item for the quest, the one I just picked up. This is the... Oh, it is! Look at that! It truly is a luxury spawn. I thought they were yanking my royal pizzle, as they say. Well, this is a good find. Am I stuck here? Is this how this raid ends for me? Okay. Yeah. Subtask complete. Oh, there are more tasks to do, aren't there? Oh. These guys are pretty good too, aren't they? Well, they were anyway. Croatans. Hit red. A cat. That's my secret, Caps. A GP coin. That's such a troll, dude. That is a troll, is what that is right there. Books for the movies. It might be the movies, honestly. The movies are pretty great. They're pretty wonderful. There's some things that I definitely miss from the books, like Tom Bombadil. Like, one thing I was truly curious about is how the Tom Bombadil song would go. Well, it turns out it doesn't go anyway, in particular, because he simply doesn't exist in the movies. He's in the show? Wait, there's a show? Of course there is. Oh, Rings of Power? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Package from the depot on Woods. Where? I don't see it. Is this it? It looks like what I'm supposed to be looking for. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Yeah, there we go. Alright. The warehouses. What are the warehouses? These guys? Yep. Okay. We do not have the mines code. Yeah, I'm on my way out. Bob Dobalina? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's true, you cannot. Wow, you're being a good cat, Goldine. Good girl. Wow, what a good cat. I'm so proud of you. Ah, shoot. Quit giving me good ammo. This is a troll. La 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 la. It's embarrassing how little of this stuff I actually need. I don't need that at all. Good luck. I picked the Osage tree because it has, it's just kind of out there doing its thing. It's weird. It's a weird one. It actually has beautiful wood. The fruits are remarkable, but not particularly useful. It's spikier than it looks. And it's one of those things that, like, I don't know. I didn't break my legs, I just blacked them out. Weird. Yeah, I just broke them off. I'd rather break them off. I don't even have I don't even have splints. Oh, there's a splint right there. Guys, I have splints in case I need them. Also the kind of thing that people pay other people to remove from their yard. What are the odds of extraction? Oh, they're terrible, actually. I don't get out of this raid. At least we had fun. We used to have fun a long time ago. Hi, Cat. Not the best time for you to hop up here, but... yeah. Oh, look, it's a guy. I get him? Got him. And for what? Damn. Yeah, the power filter is in my anus, don't worry. It's worth it, regardless. It just... you know? The power filter's in my anus, Goosey. You need a doctor's note or something? Along with your award. I already sent you your award. I'm confused. Printed? You think I have a printer? Oh, dude. That's actually toxic. You're gonna make me go to a notary? I guess I just go to the UPS store. Ooh, 9 energy. This is actually... no, this is not winnable. But if it was, it would go a little something like this. Slam this condensed milk. and head for the hills. Slurp. It's more winnable than initially thought, but we're gonna have to take the Joja road on this one. Might have been a bag drop situation. Yeah, dude. It's actually so close. I think if I had just dropped that other gear sooner. Just riding the wave. We're just riding the wave, guys. I found it. I found the wave. Yeah, bit of a breaker. Whoa, I've been streaming for like 9 hours. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Wow. GG's everyone. I just the last couple of hours just disappeared. I'm gonna raid Jason, who's playing Dinosaur Game. Time flies when you're extraction shooting. Yeah, sorry that was humiliating for me. I guess I don't need to apologize to anyone but myself. Did I get one tapped? I got one tapped by my own grenade. Real life Deadpool got me. That's pretty funny, actually. Wait, I killed 2 use. Oh yeah, I did at the beginning. Yeah, that's fine. I actually got a quest on, but. Yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for some more nonsense while Jake's away.